Hello guys, welcome to this afternoon's extreme. Probably not extreme streaming, probably just regular streaming. Oh, as I squeak all over, make all the squeaks. Hey, before we get too carried away, look at my Father's Day present from my wife. I got a little Thanos Lego car with a little Thanos minifig. Boop. And I really like Thanos. He's one of my favorite villains. But then it also came with this sweet little Iron Man hot rod. Who I'm also a big fan of. Been an Iron Man fan for probably more of my life now than not. So anyway, this is not a comic book show today. We're going to be playing Factorio. We were in the process of figuring out white circuit boards. We also got to deal with this and get it out and get it going. So I'm trying to figure out what I think the best way to do that is going to be. I think for ease of use, we're just going to move it by a belt for right now. Although we might be able to get away with putting a train in there. The problem is that to do it and do it right, I would have to bring the train down here, come over, build a train stop, put it back up in this system. I don't necessarily want to do that right now, so I think we'll just grab some red belts and we'll just red belt it up here for now. So where's my mall thingy? Here it is. I'm gonna walk all over the place. Try to find it. Yeah, we're gonna need probably all that. Alright, so my plan is to move it as quickly as possible. Basically. So right now I only have 2 reds, but I'm going to get some more. I think we'll go all the way up to 4 and we'll build one of these. And we'll just, like I said, we're just going to crush it as quick as we can. Which means we're going to do 4 in, we're going to need 4 out. So and we're going to go over, and I think to about here, give or take. So let's get this picked up before it starts slapping those in there. Something like that. That's close at least. If we have to pick some up, we'll pick it up. Not that big of a deal. But anyway, I hope everyone's having a pretty reasonable day. I'm pretty good here in the old Garobo household, all things considered. We did a little comic book show yesterday, which was a lot of fun, and I won a poster. Pirates of the Caribbean poster, I guess. It's kind of cool. I swear that's why this is just the easiest way to do the things. Just let it click here like that. Also, before I get too carried away, I want to make sure I get the chat here up and running. Wow, 72 subs. We're working on it. We're growing, doing the best we can. We had no, not out of bots. We got plenty of stuff. Also, good morning. I'm streaming too late Um. So Sunday. Oh, what did I do? I had to switch out of the things. So Sundays are usually a day that I stream pretty late in the day. I play D&D with my friends on the stream on Sundays. And Saturday is usually the day I take off or I do like a weird stream. But I will try to get things going. You have to go already? It's 10 o'clock? Oh, I'm sorry, man. We'll be back tomorrow, though, so hopefully we'll catch you then. Alright, so this has got to go to here, that goes to there, that goes to there. That's close, almost did it. Myself a little bit extra room there. Now we need to figure out where we want to put the sapphirite. I guess we'll just stick it. Just put it one right here for now, I think. No. We'll put it up here where it kind of belongs. All right, and that means that that's 4 holes, right? Yeah, okay. So we're gonna plug it in right there. Tell me that this is that full. It is. Wow. Okay. Still okay down there, it looks like. That's good. All right. There we go. Now it's going. All right. All right, so that should at least get this started. I'd stored some of that out of the way. It looks like though we almost also need a second warehouse here. So one of the things I was thinking about doing, and part of the reason we took the time to run all that green wire down, was a situation just like this. But apparently I didn't have any more power poles on me. Where we're starting to get full on a particular mineral. In this case, the jobolite here. So we're gonna hook this up. It should be hooked up to those machines down there. So we'll jump in this car. We'll see if we're getting a signal down there like we're supposed to. Okay, so basically the idea is that this is connecting this here. So altogether we got a nice big fat signal. But what I want to do is I want to wire up these spots right here. And basically we want to keep an eye on how much we have. And this is where realistically it would have been better off if this would have been one more up and I could have ran it on the loading side, but it's fine in this situation. So basically what we want to do is we want to backlog these lines, essentially, so all this stuff turns off when we're not mining. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to say if uncrushed jovolite, raw jovolite, is less than or greater to than, I think right now it's 160 is the number, so we'll set it for 100,000. We want you to run. Because it's going to add these up too. So like I said, it would be better if this was on the output side, so it keeps storing this. And maybe I do change it. Maybe I figure out a way to, maybe I load from the other side of the train or something. I don't know. Or maybe we keep that in account in the future. Although these are empty, so it won't be that big of a deal to push it down one. How hard would it be to do that? I don't know. Can't imagine it's that hard to do. Okay, looks like YouTube's running correctly. How about Twitch? Twitch, are you running correctly? Looks alright. From what I can tell. Alright, excellent. Alrighty. Perfect. So yeah, maybe we push this down a notch. This train is basically going to load around and jump over. If I had individual loading stations, it would be for each mineral. It would also work. Because then I could just say, alright, instead of unloading, you know, that particular resource, give it a break. But I think we'll be okay like this for now, at least. There you go. That'll just let things slow down a little bit so we don't have quite such a big backlog. We are getting to the point where we can almost expand to where we don't care. And we can have this massive backlog, but we're not there yet. What I want to do down the road is I want each different ore and metal to go to its own processing area. So like, instead of it storing here like this all together near the base, it'll go to like jovolite will go over there and then get crushed and then and sorted and all that stuff, and then we'll bring back either raw jovolite if we need to or whatever, and pipe all that stuff around with the trains and whatnot. That's the goal. It seems pretty massive to me, but that's the plan. Also, how's our? That's full. Okay. All right. Well, we'll just keep letting that do its thing down there. So this is trying to empty, but we might move some pipes around a little bit just to adjust its placement. Also, yeah, we need to get these electronic boards running. Any of these shifted? Oh, I can get them all shifted. Wonder if I just decided at the time that I didn't feel like dealing with the headache of making this all fit. Oh, this is what happened. These are facing the wrong way. Alright, so that's going to keep going. Alright, so we got our 5 white boards built. So now, if we did our math right the other day, we need however many this is. I need 20 of these. And if I remember correctly, we're trying to make circuit boards. So we need 20 with the whiteboards. Hey, what's going on, Lunch Paddler? So we need 20. We need a whiteboard input. We need a copper plate, tin plate, and the fluoride solution. So we have 2 input, well technically 3 inputs, but I think we can get away with 2 lines. We want to make sure that we leave a line for 2 lines, I think, here. Because I figure we'll probably run this way, because might as well set it up to make electronic boards as well. And that needs solder. So let's do some imagination here. If this came around, or we just inserted it on the other side, or exerted it on the other side. Why we decided to pick this direction, I don't know, but whatever. So if this ran along here as a close input, we could go something like this, and then we would need a second close input and then an output. Plus we have to have room for pipes, because these guys require the sulfuric acid, or the acid. Something I've done in other campaigns that I don't necessarily love, but it does work, is something like, do I have pipes? Something like this, and then have the underground pipes. Alright, screw it. Let's find this up here. Let's go get our pipes and stuff. Which probably should be made down here, but whatever. Oh, we have a little bit of an iron issue up there. Oh, we should probably pick a research too. Let's get these. Let's keep on these. Anyway. So I've done something like this. It is a lot of pipe. It is a little bit more than we usually use. And it's a little bit longer. And let's switch off of that for a second. And how many would that fit in there? So we'd have to skip this spot. Then we could go here. Like that's just too big. That's not gonna work. Also, can we use these little boards? We cannot. There you go. Melt some glass. So we got to use these. All right. So we could do. Alright, so I don't hate this so far. Let's see. Do some overrides. If we were to pick up here and put down here. Am I out of fast inserters again? No, there they are. If I did that, like this, That's not the worst, right? And then we could have a slow pick. Hi. I guess we'll just keep running through these various metals smelting. So we could pick up here, drop off here. Then we can. So the problem is that doesn't work for the next one, so we got to go even more extreme. Then what we need? Long counter inserts like that. So now with this done, how many? What does it look like? Yeah, we gotta work around that. I know we need that one. Then we don't need this. Now we can slide this down, starting again what, here? So now like that is 9, so we'd have to double it. Which we don't have an infinite amount of room right here. We could shave a little bit more room, but not that much more. So if we flipped it around, essentially, question because can I ninja stuff around in such a way that I can make that pattern work? So what do I need? I need what? Why did that one not go down? Oh, because of that. So that would all have to go there. Let's erase this part. Whew. So if I can move these lines, that'll fit. Seems like a challenge we can do. It's not going to be very pretty. Just keep cranking through this little research while we adjust these things slightly. Alright, so how many do we have there now? 19. So if I can cram one more into that top side, would be good. Alright. So let's see. I actually have put together a list. There they go. So currently I haven't got it linked on the website yet, but I will be doing that very soon. But basically we're running all of Angel's and all of Bob's, I believe. Alright, so with that being fixed, we can switch back over here. No problem. So the things that we didn't account for... Oh, first of all, we didn't do this bottom rail right either. So we need to figure out how to get these boards down here, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Let's put in a... that's currently this. So if this had a splitter right here instead, that would be able to go that way. I almost wonder if I should change this around where it's picking from this middle row, so I only have one input. That's alright. I think we'll try this and see how it looks for a minute. Also need to eliminate some of this extra line right here. Okay, so this is the last slot. Let's go grab some blue inserters. I mean, it's everything I can think of so far. Minus the autonomous industries, basically, and I'm not ready for that yet. From what I've seen, it looks like it still needs a little bit more refining. So that looks like that. I need to cram one more in to make it an even 20 for the ratio, and then, like I said, right now. We can just put and honestly, we probably don't even need this to be a double line. I double lined it at the time, but so that kind of works itself out. Alright, so now we've got to get copper and copper and tin on these two belts. So copper's here, tin is here. The question is, do I want to go through a buttload of hoops to like merge the belts over here, the hybrid lines here, or do I just want to do it over here? Like I said, I figure we have at least this much room to do things. So really, if I just brought in copper, say here, yeah, I think I just have to do it back. I think I just have to mix them here. That's what my gut's telling me anyhow. goes like that, right? So what we do is we jump this first one, put this in here, jump this one too. Goes like that. This comes in this way, that goes in that way. And then that one's real easy. And then this jumps from there to there. And then we just take this one and we'll just weed it in like that. Let's see, do I have bricks? I do have bricks. Plus plus. Plus is not working today. Which is not uncommon with this particular keyboard. So now where do I want to put this one? Like, I like the idea of keeping it symmetrical, but I do want to keep a little bit extra room. I also want to make sure I'm away from the pipe. That's probably alright. So this pipe, the biggest problem is going to be making sure I'm over this, which I think we are. That looks good. And then this guy, oh, one more. Yeah, that looks good too. So we just need to make sure that our little hoop here doesn't have issues. Summer's killing you over here. That's no bueno. Should be having a blast. Alright. So if this just straight up goes like this, and that straight up goes here. Yeah, this is going to be a problem, right? This pipe. Because it can't reach all the way over. So we need to shimmy that up a little. But I do like this plan. Let's see. So the closest I can put it is there. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Alright, so that's... Oh, this needs to go over one more too. Oh, that's what I did wrong. Alright, let's turn this off for a second. Turn that off for a second. Have a big old mess down here. Stop. Stop. Okay. So you go here. You go to there, all the way over. There we go. Alright. Alright, not perfect, but it will work. I think I can just do one of these little poles every line, essentially. And then we'll just grab some undergrounds. What's going on? Why are we... Oh, we got a sub-playlist that's got a playlist of our playlists in it. Yeah, clear as mud. Oops. And this is why we paint. And then we've got one more set of 4. Oh, I didn't like straight lines anyway. Alright. We good there? We're good there. Alright, and then this one. Now this one's going to be a little bit more of a problem. So the question is, do we want to move it? We could shove it down. How far down do I need to move it to do that? Should have started with this, I guess. Actually, you know what? That's probably enough that we don't need to worry about it, right? Can I just tie this into straight up here? Probably? Alright. What good is it really doing? Alright, you can have that, and you can have this. So there's a slight problem here. So I think we can fix with a little bit of thinking. Something is screwy here. Oh no, that was supposed to go there. This is off. Can I just get away with, where's one that's working? What am I... These shouldn't be long. That's what's wrong. And this one's missing. Alright, so this probably. Stupid. Accidentally clicked on the wrong thing. Alright. So now we should have a full... We need to cram one more in here. But once we do that, we should, I think, be in good shape again. Which again, I think one will fit. Maybe with a little bit of Maybe if this last one's a little bit weird. How install all mods at Factorio and don't have crash? So, I don't have every mod. I have those mods. The ones that I have listed in my Dropbox here. And basically, these have all just worked I haven't had any problems. My head is getting cold. Oh. Brr. Freezing. Alright, what's going on here? Something is... And these guys are all going to the wrong spots. I'll have to do a little bit of cleaning up still. Okay. There you go, now it's working. Alright, so let's plug that in so it's going to work. Grab a few more yellow bits and bobs up here. I'll take those and we'll take one of these. Oh, is this finally empty? Nice, nice. So now I just need a way to get this to unload, which shouldn't be that big of a deal. Where does that end up going? There we go. So what are you missing? You're missing your phenolic board, so I didn't have this last one. Have all this extra copper and tin. Alright. Ding ding ding. Run through the rest of these. Let's see. I'm tempted to wow, we already moved all a warehouse full of that up there. It's a little scary. Can we just, we're missing steel to make another one. Alright, let's grab these quick boards that are not where they're supposed to be. Get rid of this extra copper, this extra that. Alright, so that should be our ratio. We just gotta fix this. So this area's got power. Here and here. Not a big deal. That's not what I wanted, but I don't like that. Can I put like what, one? I cannot believe I'm out of the steel. Here's some steel. Next thing I need to do is make power poles somewhere. That's for certain. That I dislike the least. Alright, so let's put some lights down. Like every other one, give or take. Alright, so that's circuit boards. We need circuit boards for a bunch of things, but I also want to make sure that I have a box full of them for me. solder. Alright, we were going through all of that because we were kind of working our way towards science, I think, right? Yeah, because we need electronic circuit boards. So electronic circuit boards are these boards, solder. We need our basic electronic components, which we have up there, but I don't think they're going back on the bus. But we do have a layout right somewhere. Right here. So the question is, these are automatically feeding into here, so it seems fine. We'll just make them and upload directly into the thing. So what else do we need? We need transistors, and transistors I think are plastic, so it gives us an excuse to go work on plastic. Oh boy. So how's everything looking? Liquid resin. Pressure tank, steam cracking.
It's trying to get a little freaked out just because I haven't heard from him. It's
I gotcha.
freaking me out, but somebody did post some pictures about from Madrid 3 minutes ago, and there he is. So,
Okay.
at least at some point today, he was in Madrid
Sounds
live.
good.
I don't know. I sent him a message. Just message me.
You see my beanie? My ears have gotten really cold.
Also, Verizon texted me our payment was due, and it looks like my phone's been paid off because the bill's $20 cheaper. I knew it should be soon. So let's me and you. Remy's probably going to pay off for another year. So. Well, at least see what's in that one packet. I don't know if it's going to get any more.
Alright. So let's take a quick look at plastics.
You still better message me. I mean, I know he messaged me yesterday, but
Right.
I just freaked out a little bit because I don't really talk to him. And I told him to message us when he got up this morning, and he didn't.
You might not have got that
Well,
message.
it showed that he saw it.
Or maybe he
Who
just
knows?
saw Cindy. I don't know.
I don't know.
If you
Glad
see
it's
my
almost
beanie,
over.
can you bring it to me? I'm afraid it's upstairs in the bathroom.
I don't mind being. I'm just glad it's almost over.
Getting close. Alright. Plastic bars. I don't see plastic anywhere. Here we go. There's our plastic bars. So from there we have to get it from liquid plastic, so we need propane gas. So propane gas is this guy, which means we got to get it from fracking, which means we need natural gas. That's the only way we have to get propane. Alright, I guess that means we need to get our pump checks going. We're gonna have to figure out where we want to put. Here's our natural gas. That's the closest. It is conveniently right in the bloody way of where we started building. That's one way over here. I mean, it doesn't really matter where it's gonna go. It's just gonna be in the way regardless. So, What if we just pipe it up here? Like in this little quadrant right here. They do. I have, and actually I should probably upgrade them, but they have different marks of the steam engines and the boilers. And I should probably actually upgrade, because if I remember right, I'm a little low on power. Yeah, see, I'm a little low on power. But they also do have solar panels, which we could probably start to do. And we also might be well served by getting batteries started. Let's just real quickly look at batteries too. I bet they're also propene and plastic, and if I remember right. Sulfuric acid, plastic bars. So yeah, regardless of where we're at, we have to go get these pump jacks going. So we need... I do not want to be making iron pipes in my pocket. I don't know, I haven't experimented with all of these. I've done a little bit with angels, and I've done a little... I mean, I launched the rocket. But I haven't done, like, millions of things with angels. I did, like, one playthrough, I think. Oh, good. It sounds like the wife's going to bring me that thing. Oh, look at there. My son remembered it was Father's Day.
Oh, was he messaging you too?
Yeah, he just sent me a happy Father's Day. I'm going to go grab my beanie. I'll be right back, guys. Dance amongst yourselves.
I got it, because he started messaging. Said he overslept this morning. And he forgot his money, so he owes 3 people ice cream.
Oh. You not have his card on him?
He probably forgot his whole wallet.
Oh.
Otherwise he would have had his money.
Ooh, alright.
So honestly, that today was pretty blah.
Send me a picture of a yam, a peach, a monkey covering its mouth, a pig.
When he said hi to me, this picture popped up. So I hit it. That's how the quits in here pudding. Then it was sorry it popped up, so I said it hit it, but it got it.
Anyway.
It was ha ha ha.
Oh, where was I? Oh, we should make another train. No, we're not. We're not going to train. Not training that. Okay.
I asked him if he was going to have to get out some more euros, and he said no, he still has 50, so that's good.
That's good.
But I need to buy one more, like, check and a gift for Riley and Dad. Well, lunch, not like.
Angels. I'm not the world's biggest fan of this giant gas tanks, but I do kind of like them. It's weird. I like them enough to fiddle with it, but not necessarily enough to go way out of my way to use them. Excellent. Pump jacks 2 require some steel pipes and steel gear wheel, so I think we'll upgrade those. Get back on this steam cracking. So we have 2 tanks. We have some pump jacks. I'm going to just go right ahead and grab a pile of steel gears. I think we should have some right here. we will upgrade those ones that we have right now to, so we can do 10 of those to right to Mark IIs. We have a little bit of brick, not infinite brick, but a little bit of brick. Let's kill the trees. Because here at twitch.tv/SamusGarobo, we kill the trees. That's a reference I doubt many of you guys will get. I watch a YouTuber who, that's his intro, is that he eats the greens or whatever, he eats the weeds. And that's how his intro runs. Alright.
I asked him if he could use the debit card, and he said that he can, but most places have a minimum amount to spend, and he doesn't usually spend that much.
Let me see.
I asked him if it was cheap, and he said yes. Except for that chest that he wanted. Although $80, depending upon how nice it was, which he said was really nice.
Alright, so we have our steam cracking 1. And now we have our oil cracking, which is a lot. Wow, okay. I guess we'll just keep down that research though. Alright. I think Remington has discovered emojis because now all I'm getting from his emojis. It's fine. Why don't you talk to him and see what's going on?
I am.
Okay, good. Oh no, I don't have any more regular pipe. Ran all this way and now I'm out of regular pipe. That should get all those taken care of. We're over here to pick these up. This is what we want. We want more and more of these gone. Probably don't want that tree there either, but it's fine. Yeah, the quicker we can get that mined out, the better. Because we are, I don't want to say a rough spot, but we are not in the best spot. And I'd rather not have to work around the bus being bent or anything. Also, where's my car? Can I just take my car down there? That'd be quicker, right? Assuming I'm not having to crash through trees non-stop. Also, looks like all the science, well, not military science. Military science isn't running, but that's okay. Ho ho. Also, while we're here, we're shy on copper. Let's make more poles. Can dig it. Now we're shy steel. Alright. Alright, grab our grid. So I am one of those people who... Can I just pick up my car? Sweetness. Alright. I built my factory around this grid. Well, not the whole factory, but I'm trying to get the whole factory built around this grid. Basically so it's all nice and neat and snapped together as much as I possibly can. Any place we can't use the grid, obviously it's not the end of the world, but I would like to try to keep it as much figured out. This didn't apparently get wired up. There we go. Do 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 do. Cannot insert players full. Guess gym processing. We are picking up some gyms here. All right. Whew. So how do we want to do this? We can run those two pipes together, and those pipes together, and that should come together nicely, I think. We want these bigger poles as well. Oh, this guy. Oh yeah, that looks good, right? Then we have what, a storage processing tank here that just starts storing the things, and then we'll set up a not hook up down there. Where else do you hook up at? I know you can hook up from the sides. Right there, okay. There it went. Alright, and we'll just we'll run it straight until we can't anymore, and then we'll oh yeah, see, this is what I was talking about. Let's get this switched over. Let's clear a hole. I think maybe what we'll just do is we'll pick one of the lines in the bus here actually to be the natural gas. I don't love that idea because I don't like the idea of pumping a raw product down the line, but I think that's probably the easiest way to go. So right this second, let's work this back down here. Alright, so where'd that other pipe go? So 1, 2, 3, 4. So let's just put this in the fourth line of the bus. What? You're kidding me. I cannot win for losing. So I want to make sure that I'm saving as much of this as I can, because I know that why this is a continuous resource. It's gonna be a pain if I'm not careful with it. So making damn sure I keep as much of it as I can. Hey Capper, how's it going, mate? Welcome to today's stream. Throw all this stuff in there. Let's throw all our crap in there. All right. Vroom. So I think we're going to use this area as our cracking area. So let's clear out these trees. Our natural gas and our plastic facility will go over here. Keep farting out the little green poisons. Kills them all. Poof. Poof, poof. I guess at some point we're going to want all this stuff cleared too, so I might as well just do it now. So I can adequately design the areas here. So to actually get the things, we need the blue science. Great. Awesome. The bomb. Advanced Chemistry 2. Alright. So I'm not exactly sure how big this is going to get. We'll start with that 9x9 grid for now, and we'll go from there. We'll see if we need to go crazy or not. Any other rocks and trees that needs to poof over here, get over here. Get to work. I guess I could use hand grenades to blow up these trees, but these nanobots are cheaper than that, I think, than the hand grenades. Definitely the termite bots are cheaper than hand grenades. Alright. I realize it's not what I'm using, but still. Stay on it. Keep on it. Alright. See what actually does the cracking. We need a cracker, right? Steam cracker. We'll make all the steam crackers we can real fast. What is it we're making? Steel pipes? Steel pipes. Do we happen to have one already? No. Wait, stone bricks are out, steel pipes are out, and steel plate are out. Why is this not working? Oh, because the stone is full? Because this one is full? Okay, okay. All things we can fix. All things we can fix. Not fix that much. What else are we missing? Stone bricks are also in here. Let's make 2 warehouses real quick, and then get back on the at least one more cracker. So this warehouse has got a stop number on it. So we'll just do another inline. So we just do it right here. I don't know, I'm not in love with. I'm not in love with all the stone that we have in general, but I can't afford to melt all this raw copper yet, or raw stone yet. When we can, that'll be pretty exciting. Alright, so we can't do 2 because we don't have green science. So let's just keep going down the smelting lines. This should get going again pretty quickly. I guess it'll go quicker if these are big boy machines. Alright. So let's take a look at this. Also, before we get carried away, do we want to put a... Does that run all the way up there now? Probably. Alright, let's right here. I will start grabbing that. I do like how the tanks are accessible from cardinal direction. That is pretty nice. Q. There we go. There we go. We'll pump the natural gas back into there. And that'll give us a good idea of how much there is, because this should want to equalize. Alright. Get all the rest of these gone again. So this is the... Yeah, we'll just call this a 9x9 square, actually. Or not 9x9, but this square will be what we use for... We'll start with these and work our way down as necessary. That's how them there words work. This could cause a big old spike in the pollution, I'm not sure. I'm also curious with these guys being already flagged for deconstruction. Will the nanobots not get them yet? Okay. That's good to know. Alright. So, where were we? Oh yes, these steam crackers. Means we probably need steam, would be my assumption. Butane gas and steam. Did this seriously not tell us that we had to get natural gas to make plastic? Propene. Propene's natural gas liquids. Oh, is this not a cracker? Is this a gas refinery? I bet it is. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. also feel like this is going to be worth the hassle here. Nope, not that. Yep. There you go, get to work. Shouldn't take very long to process at least some of these. Back to the gas refinery land. And they have twos, which needs aluminum, electronic circuits, clay bricks. Yeah, we don't have any of that stuff, so. Alright. So that's a gas refinery. So we have gas in, 3 out. That's nice. Raw gas refinery makes acid gas and NGL. I'm not sure what NGL is, but we'll let it go for now. So those will go in nicely. Let's see if I put this in the right, if I manage to put this in the right spot. Alright, that looks good. Alright, so one, I don't know which one's which. This doesn't really matter. I'll do the usual thing that everybody always does to line them up. So that should be, they should be working, right? Gas is in. Wait, this is natural gas liquids. Do I have to jump through another hoop to get to natural gas liquids first? Probably. Oh, that's what the NGL is. Natural gas liquids. Okay. And it looks like that gets done in here. So maybe we start with this. And it gives us 2 of these. So let's... Alright. Well, I mean, we're on the right track at least. So, natural gas is going in. This is raw gas. Wait, or did... That's the symbol for raw gas. Me. Why is this raw gas not going in there? Alright, I'm gonna... raw gas. This says natural gas, though, which I assume natural and raw gas are the same. No, it is not. So we have to go through that. Okay. Whew. There's a bunch of stuff in here. Alright, so this is going to be a little bit of a process, it looks like. A little bit more than I was counting on. That's alright. That's what we're doing today, though. For at least another hour and a half, 2 hours, probably. Somewhere in that ballpark. So let's take a look at it. We need oil and gas separators, which we don't have this stuff for, because we need basic electronic boards. And it looks like we're going to need more steel pipes. We don't have that many, so let's... before we wander off, let's make some more steel pipes. Alright, so we need oil and gas separators, basic electronic board, stone, brick, steel, and steel pipes. So these ones down here. Take 2 stacks. We can make... and now we're doing things by 5s. Let's get rid of this wood if I can. Why is this still not running? Alright. I should probably go back on this side, but whatever. I don't know how much copper we have in there. Looks like plenty, so not the end of the universe. Okay, so we've got our natural gas separators. I'm assuming the top is going to be... so I could separate into... no, can't do that. I have to go this. This means we're going to get condensates, sulfuric acid, wastewater, and the raw gas we were looking for. Okay. So if I take this and plug it on top of that. Nope, that's wrong. Alright, do we finally have everything we need? If I just hook this up, will it go? Holy shit, everything worked. Alright. So now we need some more tanks. Mini tanks. I thought they were hiding in here. I don't see them. There they are. Where do we want to do this one? Capacity 45. Yeah, I guess we just do these. So I need at least, I don't know how much more of this we're going to need. I'm just going to assume we're going to need more tanks. Mini tanks. Mini tanks. We're not exactly gaining copper over here, or iron over here. Oh, we're probably gonna have to step our iron production up pretty soon. Okay, so we have 3 tanks. Right, this is the one that actually is important. Is this one. Currently. They're all useful, but I think that's the important one at the moment. Out of underground pipes again? Curse you! Sulfuric shit water is actually very important. I'm not sure exactly where I want to put that stuff, but I'll think about it in a second. We'll probably, like I said, we'll make a storage tank and then we'll probably pump it out. Oh, nice. Getting close to time to... Now we can actually probably start here. Wait, why is this raw gas? Okay, the raw gas and the natural gas just look the same? That's convenient, okay. So we have we'll put a tank, what, like here for concentrates? And then, what do we want to do with the poo water? Do we want to just pump it straight out now? I mean, I probably do. At the same point, I kind of... It's so dark. Okay, where do we gotta pipe it if we want it to go? This is where our poo water pipe is. So we have to go into here somehow. If I run the pipe down this, can I get it there easy? Could run it along the sulfuric acid line. So what I'm seeing is I could run it. I could take this last slot and say from there to there it's that, and from there to there it's the other deal. Okay. Let's grab another pump. And let's temporarily cut this. And let's take the pump. Go like this. Until this pipe is empty. Shouldn't take it too long. And it went. Oh shit. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's do it again. And then we'll cut this line over here. Okay. Wait, that's not all the way. No, because that cuts through that way. Still dumb. Alright. One more time. This time with feeling. Alright. Looks good. So now, let's take this line Put it far enough up where that should not want to connect to it. Take this out. Okay. Now, let's plan on going here to there. Do we want to connect right here? Probably be okay. I don't see any reason why that wouldn't work like that. And then we'll run this up to the poo water area. Should probably consider so I was thinking about putting it, what, here? That doesn't fit very nicely. Okay. I'm hoping to find a place that I can basically run more or less straight across without having to jump through 100 million hoops. Alright, so we have 40 slag that we don't want. This guy's empty because these aren't running. There's no place for this to put it. This is slag. Slag is basically full. This slag should not be full. So if the slag is full, then the slag stir is empty. It's saying there's no slag. So I broke the slag somehow. Oh, because this is full. So we just keep working up here. So we are gonna have, yeah, there's no slag there, right? There's no slag in this process. Oh, and this is just from there. That's nice. Okay, so we're gonna have to get the slag stuff figured out in a much better manner at some point. But for now, poo water should be almost in. I don't think I actually connected it right. Alright, there we go. Now poo water should be getting hooked up. Whoa, these are running again. That's cool. .1 3 point. Okay. Let's go check out that this system is running. Yeah, these guys are going again. This is not the right thing. So I need to throw that in the melter, I guess? That is acceptable. There they are. There's some melters right here. And you're missing your power, not that it matters, because you can't really work anyhow. But this is going. At some point we'll move the sapphirite stuff around. Okay, so we have all our machines are working. We are having some power issues, but we'll, like I said, as soon as I can start making a little bit of plastic, we'll go deal with upgrading the power. So we have our raw gas, and now we put them into the gas refineries. Natural gas, no, we got to go to the LGS first, which is in the cracker, right? Nope. Gas refinery. Raw gas goes into natural gas liquids, and okay, so that is in a gas refinery. Chemical plant, steam cracker, gas refinery. Alright, so we have one gas refinery, and we need this gas. So let's just pretend this comes basically straight back out. So we need the gas refinery, and that is going to go into, let's say here, like that. Then we get our gas that we need, and our poo stuff. And then we have our poo water. I don't know what this Jack's 35 pressure tank is for, but seems great. I don't know what this is for, but sure, why not? All right. I like to keep things offset at least to the point where I can easily pull them out if I need to. I'd like to continue to load them from the front, if possible. I think that'll work. I have another one of these. Cool, more gas refinery. Okay, and then I think we actually need. Well, yeah, I think we need Another 5 after that. Alright, so we have acid gas. What do we do with acid gas? Anything interesting? It's like acid gas in a green metal catalyst makes a few things that I have no idea what it. But, okay. Anything else with acid gas? Not really. Okay. Guess we could bottle it. Or barrel it. Alright, where were we? We are taking out... So if I remember, it was another gas refinery. So now we can do natural gas liquids. And we can finally do this part! Holy shite. Okay, so... I wonder if we can do some cheating. And line it up in such a way that that comes down. Or any more underground pipe. Missing one more gas smelter thingy. Boom! Alright. Boom! Holy shit. Alright, 3 more tanks. Many tanks. 1, 2, 3. So now the question is, how are we going to... I think we just move over and store this on this side. Yeah, it's fine. I think. We have 8 underground pipes. So if I went... Oh, you bastards. Like that. Let's take this one off for now. Alright, there's butane. Always like that, right? You're always like one short than what you want. Alright, so I have methane, ethylene, butane. So we have all our tangs. And if I remember right, we can go straight from methanol or methane straight to plastic, right? Propane. None of these are propane. Okay, so what's propane? Propane and propane accessories. There's synthane from methanol gas and steam in a steam cracker. Okay, so I don't have methanol. What else is propane? Let's look at propane. Holy shit. Okay. So we can go from naphtha to propane, or we can go from methanol gas and steam. So how do we go to methanol? Here we go. Methane and chlorine makes chloromethane, which is not what we're looking for. It seems like we just add oxygen to it. Or hydrogen or something. Alright, so we gotta figure this out. I'm sure we're close. I'm sure we're very close. We have to be close, right? Propane. And that is gray. It's this guy. This says methane and a metal catalyst is how we can make it. A green metal catalyst.
Please listen carefully.
And that's aluminum ore and silver ore. Is this really the only way to do it? Alright. Make a quick note. Aluminum ore, silver ore, green catalyst. To make... That's not right. That's not what I'm looking for. Alright, let's clear that for a minute. We can make solid fuel though from methane and coke. Propane. Methane, ethane, butane. I gotta figure out where the propane is in this chain. It's gonna turn out I can't even do it from this, and I went and got the wrong oil. I should go get regular oil. And just crack it like normal. That's it. Alright, let's look through the science train for propane. Alright, so in a steam cracker, methane gas plus steam gives us methanol gas and residual gas. Propane, methanol gas, and steam makes propane. So how do we get methanol gas again? That is... Holy crap. They can't have to go through all these to get to your first propane. Right? Whew. I just feel like you can't. Like, this is not... I feel like there has to be an easier way to get started. Let's Going here to science we've already researched. Oil processing gives us naphtha. I feel like it's got to be in here. Okay, so oil processing. Plastics. From naphtha you get synthetic wood. I feel like right here is where what we're looking for. So from here to here there's got to be a chain in here that we're missing. Liquid fuel, solid fuel, lubricant. From naphtha. Okay, so from here. All right, let's go look for. Let's look at recipes containing naphtha, and let's look at that side of it. Maybe we're just screwing up. We got to get the plastic set up so we can start making this, right? I guess lasers. Pew! Alright. Where was I? Whatever it is, it's in here. The answer is in here. It's gotta be. The answer has to be in here. So the crude oil turns into mineral oil, fuel, or a naphtha. And as near as I can tell, none of those turn into... Cracking naphtha to propane. Okay, so we can go from naphtha to propane. We need a red metal catalyst, which is doable. Okay, we have a potential solution here. So we need naphtha, iron ore, and copper. Naphtha currently comes from oil. Is there another way to get to naphtha? I thought there was. That's like this little red drop. If there is, I don't see it. So we need to go get some raw oil. Holy jeez. Alright, so where's our... This is our oil field. That means we need an oil train. Because that's... I'm not piping all that over there. So... To secure this, I want to get some of these... I don't need these bases down. I can't... Oh, sweet. This pollution is... Because this is currently not mining, this pollution is basically gone away. Which is sweet. That was the idea. So if we don't need it, there's no reason for it to go get... or to mine it. As long as the train doesn't run out of fuel, because it's not sitting at this train station long enough to do anything. Which, if that is the case, we should probably tell the train to wait. Yeah, it's not stopping long enough to get the stuff. So here at the depot, I also want you to wait at least 10 seconds. It says going through. So, alright, I'm going to bring it back. Okay. What a mess. Okay, so we need these. We'll need copper and iron. Bust out. Probably turned into a thing. Maybe we just bust it all the way over. Maybe we take this opportunity to set this up as a quick sorting facility. I don't hate that idea. I also don't love it. Particularly because we have to start working through this. So maybe we just leave it alone and work over here. Can we make catalysts over here? Probably. And then that can get easily bust down to this area and back. Okay. So we need the multiphasic oil. That's where we have to start. Which means we're going to need an oil train. Let's see, which means we need train tracks, which I think I like set it up to jerry-rig some train tracks. I don't think I made it do actual train tracks. So let's see, what do we need for train tracks? We need this and this. See if I can't jerry-rig it again. So you make train tracks. You make iron sticks. What do you not have? Steel? But if we're playing in jerry-rig land, pick up here, drop off here. There we go. Okay, so this should give me a few train tracks running. We have our 2 cars ready. What else do we need? We need pump jacks. We're going to need more than one. So we need steel pipes, steel plates. We out of steel pipes. Out of iron for iron pipes, just also. We're out of steel pipes again. Fine. Do 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 dee dee. Yeah, I don't want to put that there. We can put iron pipes down here. Iron pipes, iron gear wheels. All that stuff can glue in just easily right here. Or sorry, steel pipes. And I don't need millions, really. I don't think. I just need enough for everything to work for more than 10 seconds. Would be a start. Alright, so how many oil well jacks did we get? We'll have those get made there. Mostly because it's going to take us a couple minutes to get the trains down there anyway, and the train station shut up, so I might as well just pocket craft while we're running around. I don't like how you don't have priority to do anything. Probably need a balancer in here. Can we balance it by adding that loop in? Not at all. Alright, well, it'll just have to figure itself out eventually. We have to mine that whole thing out sooner or later, so whatever. And I'm not super worried about it because this has only got that much iron in it. So we'll just let it go. Do we have any fuel? Not really. We also don't have any bullets. I'm gonna make sure we grab plenty of bullets for setting up in walls. Although I don't think I'm making walls anywhere either. Where's the bullets? Should have, yeah, a container of stuff right here. I should also get some walls getting made. I was hoping to be able to go to the next tier of walls, but I haven't seen them yet, so I didn't want to get too carried away. Here we go, we'll just make them in our pocket. Alright, walls, railroad tracks. We got some of these lights. We don't have any of those though, so let's grab some iron plate. Landfill is not, this isn't processing anymore. Woo, getting pretty close to stuff here. Alright. I think we just drop some of these things into the library and we can just get rid of them. That all seems fine. Don't think I need that one anymore, but I do need where's my do you want from here to here? Fuel, we don't have a ton of fuel, but it'll be enough to make the first loop. And I wish I would have brought my car, because we could have just gotten the car and drove over there. That's alright. We gotta hook up the train tracks anyway, so it's no big. You're not gonna hook up the green wire. Kind of working under the assumption that at some point we're gonna probably do the logistics train mod. I haven't done it yet for a couple of reasons, but mostly because I'm a little scared. But that's not what this particular playthrough of Factorio is for being scared. How far do we have to go? Not too much further. Probably one more segment of train tracks. Can we be make what's ever left of those? Now, green wire's in this blueprint. We're also going to need at least one tank. Probably wouldn't hurt to have 2 tanks. Oh, we're out of construction bots? Bastards. Where's the car? Way over there. We also have some... I have a thing of steel pipes in the hopes that we can... We also need some steel plate. Okay. We can throw some of this stuff in the car, I think, pretty quickly. Nice. Laser guns. Seems not unreasonable. Maybe gates. Geoprocessing 2. Gun turret damage. Probably wouldn't hurt. Let's do aluminum processing, though. Alright, here's the car. So in the car, let's throw some bullets. So some trees. This way there's plenty of fuel. The rest of that looks okay. Like, I don't really need lead in my pocket, but whatever. Alright, we'll grab... I wish this long reach probably isn't working yet because I haven't updated anything. Where's the car? Let's actually just jump in the car and carefully drive around. Everyone drives around when you need to get into the car. Alright, what else did we want? We have turrets. Right, we have a few turrets. We have turrets, we have stuff for walls. We have a few walls. Oh, we need nanobots. We'll grab some more. Which just means that you ran out. Alright. Grab a little bit of iron. Put it in the car. Yeah, so now this car is super important. We don't want to lose this car. Actually, while we're at it, let's grab these rocks and throw them into here. Anything in here that we particularly need? We can take one of those. But I think the rest of this is probably fine for now. Okay. Probably won't hurt to grab them. Definitely won't hurt to grab these and these. Oh, we already did load up. And we loaded up with 2 things of nanobots. Or 2 things of termite bots. We don't need that. Probably wouldn't hurt to grab these and throw Man, I definitely feel like Neil House, however you say it. I don't think we need any cars at the moment, or robotic arms or anything. Alright, I think we're good. There we go. What else do we have? Nothing important. We're gonna make it through. I think we did it, folks. All right. Now the $100 million question: where is the? There we go. Not that bad. Alright, let's get switched over. Get the train tracks up and running. I'll turn my fan back on because now I got my beanie on. I've warmed up a little. And here's the oil. So, take our tea. In this case, I think we're going to put the we're also going to switch to the bug killer or the tree killers for this whole intersection so we can take a look at it and get it fixed correctly. Doesn't quite reach that far, is that what you're telling me? Oh no! We put a... That's fine, no. That one's gone. That one's also gone. It's a little sad, but I'm not too worried about it. It's pretty good. I don't think we need to go crazy. Found the very bottom, I guess, is what we did. You know, I love that they did that with the green outline. Makes it, you don't have to over clear. Because we lost 2. Alright. Wow, we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, Still got a bunch. Let's make these 3, I guess, while we're standing here. Actually, no. Stop. I don't think we have any. We have these, but I don't think this is the tank I want to use. I think I want to use regular tanks here. Well, actually, can we make this work like this? So I'm thinking we put the train over here somewhere. We got a little bit more regular stuff to do here. Alright. So the train comes in this way and out back that way. Let's do this a different way. Do I have a train stop? I do not. Do a train stop. This will be pickup oil 1. And oil is black, and black is all the colors. And then we have our train. And we have 2 oil cars, which are weird. Here they are. So they have a weird look about them. Fuel, put in all the trees that we have at the moment. And then we need a trailing light. How we doing?
Dying. Oh, God. It's hot. My hands are all...
So the nice thing about this, at least in theory, I don't know if it's true or not, but at least in theory, means we can store a couple extra trains in here. So 1, 2, 3, so here. And that's here. Alright, sweet. So yeah, that should let us store, if we need to, even more. We need we need a couple of pumps. We out of regular pipes again too. We're just the masters. Alright. They've both hooked up. I have 1 regular pipe and... did I put pipe in the car? Oh, we have a bunch of iron now. I'll just have a machine make regular pipe for us for a minute. Alright, so we've got 1 up here and 2 here. Make 3 more. 1, 2, not quite. Alright. hooking the oil up. I see your foot tapping. Gotta be careful. You start enjoying the music. Next thing you know, you're watching the stream. You're having a good time.
It's just my fidgetiness.
Thought I got you a fidget spinner for that.
Good. My foot's a tapping right now.
Ah. Bebopping, rocking it. Flammables, I guess.
Oh, MJ. Yeah. It's a lot of work.
You're up for it, though.
Clean. Priming. Clean. Priming. Keeping sugar down. Crawling on the floor. Hitting on my head. I don't have enough room to lay out all those doors to things.
Well, that's why you're doing inspections, remember?
Oh, I got one. Yeah, but there's 4 doors on that section.
Well, you should be able to put 4 doors somewhere.
They're big, and I can't.
If you need to, take the coffee table.
Might be done.
Not done.
Might be done.
This is the closest. We got one more up here, though, right?
Oh, yep, can't get up.
I think there's got to be an easy way to connect these 2 pipes together without getting nasty. I just don't see it right now. How many more do we got? We got 1, just 2, right? So these poopy ones will get the job done because this is covered, that's covered. Oh, there's one down here. So a 3rd one. Even if they're not the most efficient way to go. Have to go like this, and then I still don't have a good way to. I touched you with my foot. It's just ugly. It's fine. What a disaster. Go pass through anything or whatever it's called. It's a great mod. I can step over pipes in real life. I feel like I should be able to step over pipes in Factorio. Alright.
Oh god. Ow.
Let's see if we can't. Get these all hooked up and pumping. Nice. All right. Grab the map. We will jump over to here. Of course. Gun turret damage 2. Alright, we'll copy this guy. And we'll do a couple. Do one here. Did I get the ability to make gates? I did not. Oh, I don't have any wooden boxes. Ammo rows over here. Time for the ammo. Pick this up. That's rockin'. You a couple hundred bullets. Let's see, let's grab another one. Do the same basic thing. That's good. How many more walls do we have? We have no more walls. So let's see. You make walls. We want one more, I think, near the close enough to this that'll actually do a good job protecting it. Make sure it does not get attacked. In fact, I may even wall this in. If I build another one on this side, what does that look like? Looks like it needs to go here. Alright, you got me some walls. Oh, I'm out of poles too. Wow, okay. Alright, we should grab a steel. Make a couple level 2 readers. Yeah, we need to get some walls getting made. Again, I was kind of hoping that I could just skip to a slightly bigger facility there. Something could try to come through there, so we'll take and slap down. Put a gun turret here. I think I can figure out where to set things up. Alright, so we're going to place it here. Right, so it needs to pick up from caddy corner and put down caddy corner. So pick up here and drop here. There we go. And part of me would like another one over here as well. Maybe do the exact same thing. If that's the case, we'll give them a few extra bullets. Okay. The radar. Right there. Everything looks good. It's hooked up and good to go. I do like the idea of more nanobot speed. I'm hoping soon we're going to be able to get our robots running. There's no way this is full. Holy shit, it's full. Alright. I'll take it. Alright. Choo choo, mother truckers. Nope. 100% nope. 100% nope. Apparently, continue to nope. How far back do I need to go to actually get this thing to go where I want it to turn? Turn, choo choo. We already picked up a. Yeah, this is going to be constant under attack. We're going to have to get the stuff up and running, which is no big. Alright, slow down. Let's take this first one. Nope. 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 I want to take this first one. Is this already got a name? It does. Alright. Take me to Depot Oil? I need to put just a turnabout in there somewhere. Right here, they can exit and just turn around without having to go all the way back down to the thing. Whoa, 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 whoa! This is not the most convenient. Did it not go to the other train station? Send this train on. We have one pump. We're getting a second pump. Why can't it go up here? We need a light up here. There's a light here. Do we need some exit lights up here too? So we're yeah, these should all be green, right? Whatever, we'll figure it out. Please take me to the oil pickup. Choo choo! It's like we're full. I don't want to go. This is heavy. It's too heavy. Ah. It's good though if it made it all the way around. Alright, it's going. Whew. to hope that those turrets can hold off the bugs for a little while we get things sorted. And we gotten some pretty chill music here. What are we looking for? I need those to start with. That'll work. Give me a second pump. Whew. All right. Go like here. Don't love that. Can I put one here and then put the one on the other side? So at least it looks nice. And then we'll take this and we'll put it in an underground pipe just in case we feel like driving. Bleep. Alright, sweet. Now we just gotta figure out how we're gonna get it to the thing. Do we take it to the bus? Do we just pipe it over directly? Probably just pipe it over directly. So do we take it down to this pathway? Do we take it to the bottom of the... No, we gotta go to the top of the path. And this copper line is just right in the way. But it's easier to move that copper line than some of the other stuff that we're doing, so... Oh no! Input's always welcome, you guys, if you happen to have any. I drop all these little things making pipes and things. Oh, there's so many liquids. I just don't know. Like, I think because of the bupent, I know we're gonna need to pump lubricant, right? So lubricant has to go on here. I really don't think I want to pump the other stuff all the way up and down the line. So I think we need a place, someplace not on the bus for that. I mean, it makes sense that this is coming up because it just happens to work out that way, but this line, yeah. Here we go. Let's do some backpack slots. Hells yeah. Alright, I don't think that's supposed to be there either, right? That's all just... Sweet. Where's the car? There he is. I'm gonna put all this extra rail into the back of the car. Go in the car. Hikar, what do you think? What do you think? Blue Science is not keeping up. And we ran right past the pipes again. True masters. Blue Science is just not keeping up. They're working non-stop, but so to fuel these, how many? 44. Yeah, it's not enough. That's okay for now. For now, like I said, I just I want to be able to pick that up and move it if I want later. Let's see what it would look like. I have to do some shenanigans in here. Zero room. Drop you. And pick up more of it up than I wanted. Whatever. I'll worry about it later. So we just barely missed the... So, let's see. I plan on it going here? Oh... Works out. So where do we want to actually do this at is the question. I think I want it to go back this on this side. So angels, thingy, tank. I almost think I want 2 tanks there. The speed that it was coming in. That was temporary, right? Yeah, nice. What do you think about right there? Multiphasic oil? It seems okay, right? A lot of hoops to jump through to get to the oil out, but I think it's what we have to do. Oh, you bastard. Alright. Now that should be transferring this oil. Make sure that it actually gets in there. And it should fill up pretty quickly. Should give us a nice large reserve of oil. I didn't put that pipe there. Bleep.
Alright, they're going. This one's filling up way slower than I thought this would. That's okay. Iron plates. I have no idea where I left the car. Looks like we're in the parking area where it should be. Which is good. Two of those. Then I think I need more gas refineries. Before we get carried away, we'll run back up here and grab some more stone brick. God only knows how many more steps we're going to have to jump through before we can get to the propane to make the plastic, which is kind of where I want to be right now. Plastic and some other parts. So, gas refinery. Do we want to start on this one? Can we just start over here fresh? I don't hate that idea. Alright, metrophasic oil. It says raw gas. Let's make sure that we have the right recipe. Do we need a steam cracker? No, doesn't look like that. No, that's not right. So you take the multi-phase oil and turn it into raw gas. Okay, so we need more of these. We need oil and gas separators. So we gotta pump the raw gas back in and the shit oil back in. This one, and instead of these gas condensates, we'll get doohickeys. That's okay. I can live with that. How many of these do we have? I feel like we want to step this whole thing up another notch. Make two more even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more will make us an even 10. Looks like may need at least one more. Looks like we're out of underground pipes. We'll have to go get some more underground pipes. All this Angel stuff is, petrochem stuff is pretty complicated.
I feel like almost to the point where once I get it all figured out, I could run an oil company. How are we doing on above ground? Let's go ahead and top up our... Whatever. Take it all. I'm sure we'll use it. I'm sure we'll use it. Nice. We got 2 more down. And these guys can't run. Probably because they're full on... What? Poo water? No. Gas condensates. So there'll probably be a point where we'll need these. And if not, we'll just destroy them. Alright. We got the one more there. Yep, looks good. Poof. Sweetness. Alright. Have mercy. Or do we want to go through this one? I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, and then of course these will get little shit pipes or poles. I kind of really like the little wooden poles. The more I use them actually, the more I like them. Like there's a... here we go. Yeah, definitely want to do that because I want to get those reinforced walls running. Because when I get the reinforced walls, that's when we'll actually start producing walls. What did I come down here for? Poles. Anyway, so I really like the little wooden poles for a couple of reasons. One, the cost is just not that bad. Obviously, for like long distance and certain building situations, you probably don't want them, but in a lot of times, they're just fine. They're better than fine in a lot of situations, I think.
Doors are painted. One of them's painted on both sides. The other 2 are still drying. While everything's drying, I could run out and get the paint. And some hardware. Or I can wait until over tomorrow.
Whatever floats your boats.
I don't know if there's enough time for me to paint and have it dry and put it back up tonight. It could be. But I think I'm going to get paint at Menards when the hardware's closed.
Okay, well that's 2 different trips, so... Alright. So we need at least 2 more of these.
Try to get paint at Lowe's, I guess, but the color comes from Menards. But there's Lowe's to the... I know at Home Depot's like won't match any color, but I don't know if that's Lowe's too.
I would assume.
For some reason Menards is cheaper on hardware. It's probably they're selling like 20 packets of it. Alright, so plan, go get prep,
That sounds fine.
get a gallon of paint.
Yeah, I don't know if you need more than that to start
I don't
with.
think I'll need more than that, and I bet I probably won't need more than a quart, so
Sounds fine.
it's a gallon.
It looks like we're going to start at 7, so I will probably go until another half an hour or so
I
here.
don't even know what time it is.
It is 5:24.
I don't know how much longer it's gonna be. I figured I'd bring home something to eat, because I'm
Sounds good.
hungry, so if I stop moving for too long, I'm gonna get stiff and sore.
Right? Yeah, no, something, that sounds good.
I don't know what I'll eat.
I don't have any ideas. If you're back after 7, something that I can eat on stream without being messy?
I should not be gone too long. You can probably just go out to the hardware and Menards.
Okay. Whatever you think sounds good at the time when you're done. You know the rules. If you bring it and it's not covered in tomatoes, I'll eat it.
To think about it, I need to think about this.
Alright, so we have crude oil.
Oh. Yeah.
So now where do we go? Oh, we have an advanced oil. Alright, so let's figure out crude oil and regular chemical plants. Holy crap, alright. We're low on steel again. I feel like we're almost there, guys. We're almost to petroleum. That was not what we needed. Alright, that's our 5th one. Kind of want to do 10 of these, though. Maybe it's not necessary. Maybe 5 is fine. Give me. What are we missing after that? Oh.
I remember Dad for me too when Father got plane trip. He said he loved it. It wasn't even a criminal.
Good for him. No. There we go. That should be an even 10 oil plants. Anything full? The acid gas isn't real empty. We may just knock some flare stacks down with overflow valves. Doesn't sound very appealing, but that may just be what we end up doing. Alright. The other thing to keep in mind is eventually we'll probably want a water tank for... Do we want gas concentrates or not? I don't think so, right? This is 1 mineral oil. No. Mineral oil is the green. Fuel oil is the other one. Naphtha is the other doodad. This is... The numbers are... Okay, so I can burn these gas condensates. Alright, so that's what we want to do. We want to do this one. So that's the crude oil and the gas condensates. Which are over here. Which come here. So we could grab them from here and run them over. That would not be that big of a deal, I don't think, right? So we come to like... Okay, first of all, before I start screwing that up, let's... So if this goes here, and this goes here to there, we can't have those touch. So that doesn't touch now. Okay, so there's gas condensates. Right? And then our solid fuel. And we
take our regular 3, plug them in right there. So now I can copy this over as much as I want. Here to there. Still kind of gross, but... I lost count as to where we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'd like to be primed for gyms here. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. We're missing several underground pipes. I do not want to do that. It's like I'm permanently running back and forth and back on these underground pipes. Maybe while I'm working on this kind of stuff, I need to just grab as much of them as I can. Can always put them away later, right? Although I think we did grab all of them we had. I'm being honest. It does look very pretty. I will 100% say that. What do we want to do? Over here? Well, no place for the power poles to come off the line. If I did a bigger pole here, would one of them? No. It's just go like that. And then I think we're there. I think we're there. We need at least 3 more of these. Probably even more than that, but we'll start with 3. And then I think we just do basically the exact same thing we did here. Here we go. 1. Is that? No, I don't think we do that. I mean, I do like how this is running, but I think I want to make sure I save this area for that processing. So we'll come over here to this side. Wow, this took so much more room than I thought it was gonna. I mean, just huge. Huge. Alright, Oh, we blow a bunch of those up, did we? We are the champions of screwing up. Do. Here I am doing things. Do. Alright, so let's go. This is the most important one. Currently. The one we know we have plans for. Like right now. So let's go. The one that's almost always the hardest to deal with is this fuel one. So let's go like that. And then, so this one we already know that we need. So we'll just start storing it here. And then the light, or we know that the, this one, it turns into lube. There we go. Nice. And these make leftover shit, which we did not plan for. But I don't think it's going to be that difficult to deal with, actually. Make sure that clear. Let's see. Oh, we didn't put power in anywhere though. So we gotta put power here. That's fine. Alright, so let's enable our GUIs. Because we put the power here, we've gotta plan on this being here. So it's up 1, 2, and over 1. Alright, so up 2 and over 1 is your pickup. And then we're going to drop it down 1, down 2, so that should not need any like that. We're good. Then I don't know if we need them, but we'll just stick them in a warehouse for now. Turn the tabs back on so we can see. Let's just put a warehouse. Where's that currently? That's currently in this spot. I think we can get away with putting the warehouse literally right here. The way we kind of currently have things going. Where's mine? Clear all that, and all this. Alright, so this doesn't have power because that pole's not there. Not in love with that. Can we get away with putting one of these poles there? Yeah, we can, okay. So we'll see if this gets rid of the backlog.
And if this can keep up without me having to do anything fancy like every other one or whatever, top, bottom, then I will leave it the way it is. If I do need to do that, I will do that real quick. Maybe it's just going to be worth it to do it anyway. Let's just do it anyway. Alright, so let's... this... So, 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2. Nice. Alright, that should be good. Alright, so now we have Namtha, we have whatever the hell that shit is, we got our fuel oil, we have our base mineral oil. Whew, we're almost there, kids. What do we need now? Let's, plastic was here. Propene gas. Shit, we still don't have propene. So propane. Alright, let's propane and propane accessories. So we can get the red catalyst, the steam, and the naphtha. I think that was it. That was the way. That we can do right now. So it's gonna go in a steam cracker. Alright, so methane gas can turn into methanol gas and residual gas. Wait. Did methanol turn into propene? I don't remember. Ethane can turn into ethane gas. Butane obviously can get the basically you're taking the residuals out. And you can do naphtha to butane. Alright, but it looks like we have to do this. Which means we need the metal catalyst, the naphtha, and the steam. So, to make steam, we have to put it in boilers? So the best boiler we can do right now is this one, because we don't have any invar or brass. Okay. So we need stone furnace eye, which we have some. It's getting crazy up in here. If we can just make freaking plastic today, I'll feel like we have made a major accomplishment. Alright, so I'm gonna fire off all of those real quick. I'm gonna use the restroom while they're crafting. You guys make sure I don't get killed.
Alright, you guys keep me safe? Am I still alive? Who was in charge? Who was in charge here? Connor, welcome back. This is fun. Connor, you're dead to me. No. I'm having a good time. It's complicated. There's a lot to chase, but it is pretty fun. Whew. Alright. Speaking of fun to chase, we need this water boar. I think. Pure. Isn't. I thought we had a thing that mined water out of the ground. Didn't we? Like a water. He's got skulls and crossbows. Alright. Water bore 3. So, yeah. So that other one should work, right? I'm not crazy. Alright. So, if I build a water bore. Just to... What? Why? I thought that made... How do water bores work? I thought this was a pump that not made water, but mined water out of the ground. Am I crazy? You thought regular Factorio was a handful. What is this shitstorm? Man, I don't know what you're talking about. This is the pain and suffering that we've chosen to do. I guess we can just pipe the water from up here down here. It's not even that outrageous. So if you, I don't know how serious you are about not knowing about this, but basically, actually, what do we need to? How many of these do we have? While we're at it, I think there's 12 per thing, right? No, 4. Yeah, 12. And I told you to make 5, 10. Start with 5, 6. Okay. Let's see. I think we'll put water. Yes, I want a place to store water. I guess we'll just go right here. We'll put a tank of water right here. I always like having a tank for water. We're almost to Waterland. I want to get over.
Come on, robots, take care of this business for me. Okay, it tried, but now I have no idea what's going on. Robots, I need a very small... Alright, path in here. Oh. Nope, we got off. That pipe's just dead for dead. Nope. My pipe's dead to us now. I'm about to have to chop down these trees. I really didn't want to have to do that. Alright. Put my nanometer back in. We're gonna have to just cut a very little swath so I can see what the hell's going on. Alright, and there's the end of the pipe. We weren't that bad, we were pretty close. My water bore, or my water offshore pump is right there. Nice. Alright, so we should have water going all the way down. Okay, the other thing we wanted to do over here. So we wanted to upgrade these and what? I did. Oh, I did 6. That was 6. All right. I mean, I do want batteries at some point, but I think I need to just continue hammering through all this other research. 6, 7. Alright, steam engines Mark II. Get these 4 upgraded, and then we'll run over and do the other ones. So we were running low on power. Hopefully we have got that. Oh yeah, good. Just those few little ones took care of us. So this one will be equally awesome. Oh yeah, that's lovely. Alright, so we need 4 more done. And eventually we're actually going to need a lot more than that, but because I'd like to get... Ooh, this is bad, I think. How bad is this? Our factory is still running off of primarily coal. Got a little patch here. Maybe time to reorganize that patch too. I'm not sure. Let's start with this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get those 6 running. We'll get these boilers going. And then we'll do these 6 up here. I'll have to start working on solar power pretty quickly here, which will be real fun. We also have 12 boiler Mark 1s that we can upgrade. Pretty much whenever we're ready. This already. Alright, these guys are all 2s. Look at that. Look how much that generated for us power-wise. That's great. Okay. How much more coal's up here? Less than 100,000 coal here. We've got a little bit and a little bit there. We got some big piles in a couple of places. Nothing on this side though, that's easy to get to anyway. Which is kind of inconvenient. So maybe we take this bend, work it over. God, I don't want to have to get. Again, there's a nice big fat one right here, but I don't want to have to deal with this sapphire in the way. That might be big enough though, it doesn't even matter. There's one. Alright. Hopefully this will last us until we're ready to start clearing. Which is not that much further. Alright, we have water. So now we just gotta figure out where we want to put the steam. Engines. To make steam. I guess we build it over here? How much does it really need? That's the real question. We need how much steam? We need 100 steam per 4 seconds. That's a lot. We don't need steam engines. We need the boiler. So the first question is, how much does a boiler make? Probably plenty. Alright, so this is what I think we're going to do. I think we're going to put... We'll just start real easy. Let's get this lithium going. We'll start real easy. And we'll do... Man, I still can't figure out where exactly I want to put this water. Or this steam. I guess we go right here. We just say the hell with this sapphirite. We have so much sapphirite. Just so much. Alright, and I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steam engines. So let's get 5 of those running. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for now we actually have oodles of wood. I could probably just grab a stack of wood and bring it over for right now. Let's... you know what? Let's plan on this having one of these. We can grab some wood, we can grab some coal, we can grab coke. Let's just kind of figure out what's the best bang for our fuel buck right now. Again, I know we have an abundance of wood. Where everything else is still not what I would call the most fuel efficient. But this has got a fuel value of 6. But it costs us whatever it costs us to make that. Coal has a fuel value of 8. So it's by far more efficient than the rest. And wood is 4. But it's twice as abundant. Let's just grab a couple of stacks of wood. We'll carry some wood over there for now. And then if we end up changing our mind, so be it. Let's also grab one of these. Our Bobonium up here is running dry. That's good though. Ah, this is way over the nosebleed. It'd be nice if there was a way that you could pile up something else in there, but Mark IIs. Oh, we're just full? Okay. So in addition to dropping this wood off in here, what I'd like to do is I'm going to take that alarm doodad I just made. I think it needs power, right? And then we'll wire that up. And basically we're going to show an alert. And we're going to go wood. I'm missing wood. Wood. And you're going to go off when wood in this box is less than or equal to 200. Alright, so right now it's set for okay, so that was going off from before, right? So there's currently 1.3k wood in here. So if I say go off when you are less than 2,000 wood, right, it's going off. Okay, good. So we'll set for 200. That'll give us some nice wood alarms on the map. It's blinking over here, so we know that we need it. Yeah, I really like these. For things like this. It's a really cool idea. Yeah, let's do that. We're getting close to being able to layer in our Factorio things. Alright, we have steam. Let's put together a regular storage tank. And then the plan is going to be we're going to pipe steam into this. And I think this works. So this thing's full of steam. We'll go here to here to probably here. So there's the steam valve. Here's this valve. And then we can go straight down in there. So now we need power. We're going to have an input, so we got to go power down here probably. We have inputs. We need and an output. So we need both, which is awesome. Okay. But not that big of a deal because these are both outputs for the same thing, right? Yeah. So we can go one in, one out. We can have a in hole basically like this and an out hole like this. And then this out can actually be a long handled inserter. And that should be it. Unfortunately, this is in the way, but... Whoa, something's wrong. What happened here? What happened there? Why did that not go down where it's supposed to? Okay. Let's get this stuff picked up. And then I don't want to waste any of that. Alright, those are hooked up. Actually, if we wanted to, let's do this. Actually, let's go near side of the belt instead. What? How is this? How did that happen? That's fine, it'll work. Oh, I know what happened. Damn it, I hate it when these poles get messed up. You know, it really doesn't matter though. So let's clear this, re-grab it. We're jumping through an awful lot of hoops to get propane. There's the reinforced walls we were looking for. Alright, so I need 2 more of these steam crackers. Whoa, it's already after 6. Man, I wanted to have this done by 6. The steam crackers. Alright, so we're going to need probably 2 machines. I'm going to say here. Just make them in line. It'll make it a little bit tougher, but not that much tougher. Alright, so I want you guys to insert to the near side of the belt. Or no. No. I want you to make sure you guys are on the far side of the belt like you're supposed to. Alright, so that's the far side of the belt. And then you guys will pick up from a... Okay, this is what we're going to do, actually. You guys are going to drop into this chest. So I need one of you to go... You're going to pick up here and drop here. Okay. And then you are going to pick up here, drop here, but you're going to make sure that you're dropping to the top side of the belt. And you're going to be filtered for these red catalysts. And then you will pull from there. Yeah. How many are you making? You're making 10 every 2 seconds. You know what? I don't think we need 2. I think we can get away with 1. But I do need a machine to make empty carriers to start with here. Yeah. Alright, so that means I want this to go back in here. But I don't have any of that stuff to make that go. But might as well go grab some. Getting copper or that stuff coming through. Iron and I think we'll set up a small thing right here to sort that. So we'll do the crushing like we've been doing, and we'll take some of it and we'll sort it. For now, though, I'm gonna grab. Here, give me like, yeah, whatever. Give me some. That'll be plenty for now. And we'll grab a snapshot of the Jovolite, and we'll use, because we have 2 things of Jovolite over here. So even if we have to like do something a little weird, we have plenty of Jovolite right over here for it to work. Alright. Let that get to work. Yeah, we got that pile, so I think we'll be okay. Let's go grab some more underground pipes, because apparently never have enough underground pipes right now. I want to make the first freaking pile of propene. Right? What a disaster. Alright, so you guys do not have the steam hooked up. Boom. I don't know if this armor gives us more carry capacity or not. Let's fire up the nanobot speed. Alright, we are finally making propane. But I did not get the hell out of here. I did not put that in the blueprint. Alright, now we need another Angel's tank. Oh damn, I'm out of nanobots. And my car's over there. Which is where I know I have the other slew of nanobots at. This is looking pretty good. Alright. I just want to make sure that that's circling well. Nanobots. Just grab those stacks. It can work away. And boom, here. Boom, propane. All right. So now before we get carried away, we want to make sure that this is going to be, I think that's probably plenty. So I think we want to switch this slightly just to make it run a little bit smoother, I think. This actually needs to be moved so it says the bottom of the belt, not the top of the belt. That was me being dumb. So you bottom of the belt, bottom of the belt. You can stick it. Let's not put that there though. Let's put it here. Then let's set the filter for the red. Whatever. Copy. Paste. Set you for red. There we go. Alright, so that should switch it to the bottom like it's supposed to be. So it'll always have room to empty the top. We've already got 19,000 propane gas, which is great. Let's see, I need crushers, which means I need stone. So yeah, we're just short regular stone to make these. Yep, we got a whole thing of regular stone right over here. Look at that. Isn't that crazy? Look at us with our regular stone having. Alright. I need 6. We will put our bloody thing back down here. Clear it. Go to map mode. We're going to take... Do I want this whole thing or just want half of it? Let's grab this half of it for now. Like that. And let's just plan on doing half for now. So right now, let's see. We're going... like that. Clear this. Alright, instead of this, we're going to do this guy. And then we'll deconstruct these trees. Oh, not that. Not this. Okay. Deconstruct the trees on this. Oh wow, that was good timing. Alright, so I did not expect to run out of trees here. We're gonna have to pump down a permanent belt of fuel. Or can we make fuel? Can we make solid fuel right here? Let's see. We need coke. Yeah, everything needs coke or solid fuel or something, so... I know. You guys just have melted through that wood right there that I thought would last you for a while at least. Alright, well, we're not so far away from this coal line that we just can't snag it. So we will. Yep, never mind, sorry. Here's all of what I have left. Yeah, it just poofs right through that like crazy. That's alright though. Alright. So now that coal should be fixed, let's continue this quest. Let's see, we need 2 of these for sure. We can get away with just a little bit of room here. Stay on the nanobot speed for another minute or two. There we go. We can also toggle these on and off when this steam gets low. That might not be the worst thing. Like, wire these up instead of using burner drills so they run all the time. Wire them up to... I mean, I didn't like the idea of having electricity right here, but we're going to be mining this anyway. We might as well. Oh, shit. We're out of arms. Wow. Okay. I was not expecting that. working on all this oil stuff. I didn't expect to need inserters and whatnot. I might as well check on everything then. You're a little low. We'll top you off. Yeah, we can take this. You're a little low, so we can fill that on that. We can take at least a stack of that because we're going to need those. What do we need for more? We need another stack. Okay, we'll grab a stack of this. We're making gear wheels by hand because we are chumps. That's alright. We'll fill up on these because we're here. So we have 50 of these, and we have a bunch of those. Yeah, I think we should do that. I think we should wire the electricity up to this. There's no reason for these guys to be feeding them non-stop. Like, they're constantly using coal for not very much gain. So yeah, let's disconnect these. Which sucks, because now I've got 4 of those that I probably won't need. It's also very possible that I need to hook this up for... That won't fit. Give me the slightly larger poles. Alright. So now green wire here to here to here. Here to here, here to here, green wire here to there, to there, and across. So if you guys have steam, less than, say what, 5,000 work. You know what? I changed my mind. Let's make it 10,000. I'm not sure what the number is going to be to keep them like working on, off, on, off mode, but I want to figure it out. Let's convert a couple more of these to mining drill Mark IIs. Actually, let's do large mining drills. This way we can set them to mine through this. One, 2, 3. That's probably... I don't think this needs to be setting any land speed records here. Are all of them working? This one's not working. That could be... Oh, let's grab... We've got one more large area mining drill. I kind of want to go like this, but I'm not going to worry about it. Let's just take these 4 regular ones. Oh, no, it's backing up. It's backing up, though, because of this doesn't have a thing to process. So let's make 2 things that we can't make. And what we're going to do is we're going to pump the additional crushed stone into here. So we don't have to set up another crushed stone facility. What else you need? You need wooden chests. Which ironically, I know we have some down here. Right there. Just turn all of those into storehouses. And then we're going to hopefully get this stuff set up and take a short break before we meet up with the guys for video game time. Or before DDO time. Currently that's a red. It may need to be a red. I'm not sure. We'll see how the backlog looks. So this is my thought process. How much of this can I put or interacts with this? Can I do both you guys each having 1 in and both get 2 out? Alright, so in, out. This is going to be a weird out. Okay, so this one is down 1, up 1. Those are both fine. So now out and back into this is going to be pick up, drop off. This one, on the other hand, is going to be pick up. You can go like that. Pick up, drop off. Alright, so that's 2 in, 1 out. That's probably not going to be enough. We're probably going to need 2 out. But let's run it and see what it looks like. Bigger power pole. Yeah, I'm going to need 2 power poles regardless. But we're going to need 2 big poles regardless, so. And you are Jovolite. I wish I could. No, they're keeping up. So this is loading it. This is unloading. This is unloading. This is loading. They're always on, so seems fine. So I need let's see. Let's just do it with inserters again. Because I think it works a little bit easier. So if this guy, where did I need it to go? I need it to land over here. Alright, so no, the good, the wife's side. Seems fine right here like that. So let's go. You jump over. Okay, and then like that. Alright, so the first one we're going to pick up here and drop off here, but we're going to place on that side. That's it, actually. And then on this one, we will pick up here and put down here. The plan would go on this side. And then you can be oh yeah, it's in here. Or no, it's in the smelting now. So you can be this one, and then you can be this one. I think that looks cool. Alright, we've got to get rid of this crushed stone, which is pretty easy to do. Right here, crushed stone. I just want to load it into there, but we're just gonna make it the easy way, and that'll overload the system for a minute, but then it'll stop.
I think I have to do a second coat of primer.
I have to look, but I doubt it.
The other guy's paint was primer, but the lady, because that's what they all are. The lady was like, "Oh, you're still gonna want to do a primer, so if it's something that's never been painted before."
Well, you might.
And I'm like, oh, it's so rough.
You might. I don't know, you have to see.
Hopefully they listen to this. Get out of here. Get out. Out.
Alright guys, well I think we basically have this running.
Tomato.
So,
You were going to finish this
I know.
an hour ago.
I was gonna. So I think we basically have this running. We have our propane, but we don't have everything else running. So I might get this finished later tonight and have this running. But if not, we will we'll be back on Tuesday for more Factorio. Thanks for hanging out, guys. And we'll be back for D&D in about 20 minutes or so. Peace.